Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for N-Simplex Pachinko. We're starting super late. I was just uploading a couple more videos onto YouTube, make sure that they're ready for not being deleted. So, after we get this done, because we're gonna get this done, might play a little bit on Oblivion, probably, and then head over, watch somebody else. And we're going to try to download as many of the other videos as I can over the next 48 hours. We're down to 245 hours, so like I'm confident we can make it. It's not really that big of a deal, but nonetheless, every like cycle that I run is somewhere between 40 and 80 hours worth of video. So, you know, like 2 more cycles and I'll have it completed to at least a comfortable range. And then I can also start making, well, I won't do highlights, but I can start doing some of the other cool stuff that's there. Anyway, we have 2 YouTube channels. They are at Obi-Wan Pez and at N-Simplex Pachinko 6542. The Obi-Wan Pez is our gaming content, and I've put up a bunch of stuff from, you know, Elite Dangerous, The Invincible, some of the other really cool games we've played over the last few years. And at N-Simplex Pachinko channel, we have all of our math stuff. I am almost completely done with our differential equations class that we ran last summer. So if anybody wants to see like differential equations, again, this is more of a what I taught in community college, literally being transported to YouTube. So we just had Zach at E to the 2i Pi and Ian Stuckey, who sat in and participated in the class. Next time that I do this, I'm hoping for, you know, like actual students, not just awesome experts who are doing great things. But hopefully some people who can learn something other than just like different ways to teach stuff, which is awesome, but nonetheless. We also have our Gotel Game On to End Lupus month of May giving event. So if anybody is interested in donating money to End Lupus, we have 2 of our streaming friends, 8BitD and Coco Confession, who have been lupus positive for years at this point. And Ellie is currently waiting on official diagnosis, but like it's probably lupus. So you can learn more about lupus by going to the Lupus Foundation of America. You can also go to my link to participate in this particular campaign. Currently, we have 1 public donation. Thank you very much, Phobos. And we'll have, we'll probably have a few more anonymous donations and whatnot as time goes on. You can either scan the QR code that is down there somewhere, or you can click on the link that's there. Alright, we're doing this, so let's actually play this game and get it done. In the interest of full disclosure, I have had a few conversations with the co-pilot chatbot pseudo AI that is now currently sitting on my Windows box. I basically told it that I want as few spoilers as possible, but can you give me this information? 1 is the username Lorelei just translated into whatever runic language they did, and the answer was yes, good job. The second was you know, is the memory state, the third thing that we do with flipping all the switches, going to be from the memories that we had upstairs with Lorelei lying in bed? And the answer is yes, of course. We already knew that, but that was pretty much just testing it. And to see what kind of information it would give me, and whether it was like super spoilery. And no, it wasn't super spoilery, so I was happy with that. And the hey, Pen.
I have a pen. I have an apple.
Every time, man, it scares the hell out of me.
Apple pen.
Can't wait to put some like jump scares on Blurp. Oh, good. So I then asked it like, you know, a few questions about the password that we have for the supercomputer, and the answer was no, you don't know what you're doing yet. So, I mean, I know I don't know what I'm doing yet because I don't know what I'm doing yet. I didn't have an answer, but at least, when I go in here, I do know that in the memories, it has something to do with this. So, y'all can't see my mouse. That's too bad. Wait. I could just do this. Let's go over to Excalidraw. Yes. So how you doing, Pen? Okay. So we are looking for, let me grab you all over here as well. Sit over by the music. And then, please don't change. Having the, like, ominous music in the background is perfect. I don't know why it would. Fine. Okay. So, yeah, I'm trying to get my brain back in this game. I have... It has not been polite. Basically, I didn't know what the hell I'm doing, and I came up with some theories, and I talked with the Copilot pseudo AI that's over on the Windows computers now, and like tried to convince it to give me a minimalist, spoilery answer to any questions that I throw out. And so at the moment, yeah, it's doing okay. We've got more or less a sort of minimalist spoiler version of what we should be doing. Okay, so I'm here. We had 3 shapes that were part of the thing we found in the mirror world. So one was shaded like this. All right, 2 was shaded like this, and 3, this is fine, was shaded like this. So now what we need to do is go through each of these maze pieces and find one of those things as it exists in the maze for each square. And I think they probably can be rotated. Maybe. So we know that we've got like this here. That's number 3. Number 2 is backwards here, so I don't think that that counts. It's like 2 reverse. This would be 3 upside down. Yeah, like that could be either that way or that way. 3 or 3 reversed. I don't think I see a number 1. Yeah. I don't see a number 1 anywhere. Okay. Over here, I see a 3, again, rotated. That's not a good color. Blue on the white really just does not do it. Okay. We got a 2. Three rotated. I don't actually see anything over here apart from that. There was also the possibility in my mind that, like, there's literally the number 4 in here. So, like, that could be related to something, but I don't know. Like, other than that, there's, like, an F. And I don't think that those are really related, but... Pen, if you see something, let me know. There's a 3 rotated sum. And this is a 3 upside down. the same thing going on here. You get the feeling that's not it. There's a lot of 3s in here. Alright, so I imagine that it doesn't actually have anything to do with 3. Same deal here. It's going to be a 3 that's rotated. This is a 2 that's been reversed. Ah, there we go. There's a 2. That's a 3 that's been rotated. This is a 3 that's been put upside down, but then it has another one here, so I don't think that that's going to work. Yeah, because we also have this, if we want to get technical about it, which again also has this other stuff attached to it. This one does have the number 1, but it has been rotated, reversed. In this case, reversal is the same as rotation, so there's that. Can't say that I like these very much. Let's move that way so we can actually see those. Okay. Okay. Again, these are extra. No. I see another 2, but it's reversed and rotated around, so that makes me think that's a no. Like, I want it to be local, basically, is the idea. I forgot to change that light out. Damn. what else do we see? Yeah, there's too many T's. Number 3, specifically reversed, but the reversal. Turned or reversed and rotated, so like that just feels stupid. Like, no, we won't do that. Again, same here with like this, is that there's an extra piece underneath it, which feels like it's intentionally going to have to ignore something that it probably shouldn't. Oh, right, okay. I think we should be looking at a 9 square, right? Some sort of 3 by 3. Okay. If we look at 9 squares particularly, then we see our 3 here. Let's not bother with rotations and things. So just going to deal with the 9 squares that we see. The word 9 square being a word. Okay. And just delete all these and start over. So where do we see the correct 3 by 3 boxes that are here? Right, of course, the red ones would be black. That's just obvious. Oh no, some of our friends are watching Eurovision. Alright, we got a 3 box here. Directly. I believe, no, that's reverse. Or rotation, I guess. Anyway, we'll throw that in. Okay, so again, This is going to be a 2 that's been reversed and rotated around. So feels less correct, but we'll worry about that a bit later. Have to worry if there's anything else. Again, some 9 square somewhere that's going to be closer. Here we get a 3 that's been rotated. I mean, what's in the second square is going to be hard. I don't even see anything. Hey, Famished. You know, I really hope so. It's not that I haven't enjoyed this game. I have. It's just, it's kind of dragged on a little bit too long, and people are starting to suspect that I'm not as good a puzzle person as I claim to be. So I mean, you knew that on day one, but yeah. Yeah, well, hey, it was worthwhile. And if I'm honest, right, I was pretty stuck. So there was very little in the way of like distraction. It was just pretty much mercy at that point. Okay. We need anything in that central box up top. So one of those 3 that are found down here should be somewhere in here. In theory. But like all of the stretches of 3 across, for number 3, for example, all the stretches of 3 across don't have a spar of 2 coming off the other way, and then everything else is empty. He bought some creamer. Helpful. Okay, so let's just do the other one. This is a 3 that's been rotated. Okay. Pen may also be lurking. People tend to come and go. That's all right. Okay, we got this right here, which is a rotated 2. Yep. All right. We've got a reversed 2 and rotated, which, again, feels not quite fair. Oh, but wait, there's more. We have an actual 2 right here. So the other ones might not be anywhere near as impressive now. Their locations. Ooh, that one's really close. We almost got a 1 in here, but this one would need to be shaded as well. Too bad. That's also a rotated 2. No, reversed rotated. It would never actually be able to make it that way. The right angle part would be down instead of up. So this is a 2 reflected and then turned. Again, I don't like those as much. We try to find something that's a little more obvious and like, oh yeah, that one's way better. Again, this one looks so close to a 1, but it would have to have that filled in, and then it would need to be it would be rotated. So less good in my mind. Interesting. It gave me 2 different answers. So I've been asking, can the pieces be like mirrored? Can the pieces be rotated in order to get into stuff here? And it said yes to each of them. And I said, can the pieces be mirrored and rotated? And it said no. While rotation is required to match their original orientation, mirroring is not necessary. So that's an interesting point, given that it also just told me that yes, mirroring would be required, and now it's not. Ugh. Boo. All right, let's just assume here that mirroring is not required. So potentially rotation, not mirroring. No, I don't like that. We have a 3, and we also have a 3 rotated. Jerks. is a 2 mirrored, so we'll ignore that for now. Man. I'm not liking a lot of these. That's a 2 that's been rotated. We already mirrored. So again, we'll ignore that for now. This is a 3 that's been rotated. Also, I think you were for a while. Right, so this whole square is going to be a 2 that's been rotated. Oops, not mirrored, rotated. So this is awkward. Oh man. Okay, so what we want is something that looks like that. Looks like a Y, looks like a starship, looks like right, like a cusp here, but that one would need to be full. All right, only got 33 minutes. We're good. Okay. Right, that's already got 2 pieces in there, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. This one here, at the bottom middle, oh my goodness. There doesn't appear to be anything else. And I don't think we can count stuff that goes over the edge, in addition to the fact that this is black and this is black, and they shouldn't be if that was even going to count in the first place. But I don't think we should go over a line. I think that they should be considered to be isolated. So we're looking for particular 9 squares, 3 by 3 squares that contain one of the 3 patterns listed here. They can be rotated as far as I can tell. I think in most cases they have to be. There is a 3 right above bottom center diamond. Ah, yes. Thank you. How you doing, Seth? Next to it is rotated. Yeah. So if you mean this one, then that wouldn't count because this square is black and it would need to be white. But you may mean something else. Nope, not blue. We already discussed this. And below that is a rotated version. Yeah. That happens. Like, I don't even know how to parse that, right? Like, so again, if it's that, then we can't do it because of that bottom one. So the 3x3 squares need to be identical to the templates. Left of that designation is another one as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I had done originally, and we like filled the entire place with like all sorts of stuff. And then I was like, oh wait, can't do that. Um, no, again, that's a flip and a rotation, so we're not doing that. So allegedly, we only have to rotate certain things to make them fit into each of these squares. And again, there should only be one in each square. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's a problem. Allegedly, we're only supposed to have 9 and 1 from each square. So like, I don't, I don't know where to go from here with that. Future idea. Papers, please. Oh. Yeah, I definitely have Papers, Please, and I have definitely played it, and I'm good for a while until I get to like I don't know, day 5 or something like that, day 6. I've found several of the endings. Almost none of them good, as always. Yeah, yeah. It has been a few years since I played Papers, Please. Also might be partially traumatic because my country is going that direction, so you know. But I'm telling you guys, any pure system will eventually be exploited by the rich to screw everybody else over. All right. This is still Lorelei, yes. I'm trying desperately to finish this so that I can move on to something else. Like, there is also this shape here, the T shape, with like, or J shape, I guess, um, is one of the options in the password thing, but like it's not mine. It's not one of the three that I received. So I have received only these three, and only these three should show up. Have you already played this? Have you already beaten it? No. Okay. Yeah. It's interesting and it's a good game overall. I also found out that once you beat it, I mean, it is like, you know, any other of these like can only play once type games. Um, but you can get randomized, or next time you try to do this, everything is randomized. So like you still get the same puzzle book, but all of the puzzles open different shortcuts. And all of their numerical values, if they have numbers, are scrambled. So like you won't know what it is. I mean, you'll know how to solve it, but um which because I saw them in a mirror. So the yeah, the ones that I shaded in were shaded red, which I assumed meant black, also given that the other ones were white. So, I should be more clear about that, I suppose. Yeah, not black, white. I just meant like those white squares were black because they were background, right? I think that probably deserves one of those. Okay. let's go back to our memory section. I'm not doing anything in particular right now. I'm just looking through a couple of the letters that we had, and whatnot. It's not what I want. No, those are right software. Oh my god. Base design. Okay. Let's have you all come back over here. Now I'm slightly confused. Nope, not that one. That one. No. That is not what I hit. I said Lorelei and the laser eyes. There you go. Minicam. Okay, so... Oh, great. The brown 2 has a 3 that overlaps it. Alright, cool. Yeah. So, one possibly is this. The guy's name is Renzo. So, Renzo could have something to do with it. I really hope not. That'd be really annoying. This was used in a different puzzle. This is getting too far afield. Alright, this is the exhibition room. Yep. Okay. Exhibition, sculpture. Exhibition, boxes. Exhibition, paintings. The paintings were used in a different part. The boxes individually were all used. Okay. Okay, come on. Overall, right? This is not terribly working well. I guess that is a 0 DD. So. All right, cool. Ad break already started. Larg. So I'm worried, right? It was saying, oh yeah, you can go to the exhibition room. I'm pretty sure that it was talking about this exhibition room. It's just not connecting the dots because, you know, it's an AI system. It doesn't understand. All right. Try to keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners. Make up stories or tell it like it never was, but the truth is right before your eyes if you want to see it. All right. But which one is relevant? I'm still going to be guessing if I try to do any of this, so, like, this is not particularly helpful. Alright, I think I'm going to need another prod here, so... It's very unfortunate. Following series of puzzles needs to be completed. Laser Eye Games, done. The Red Maze, done. Maze Men, done. Mausoleum, done. Quiz Club all the way to the center, done. See information at the center of the Quiz Club. Yeah, we got that. Man, I don't remember what the yellow girl's hints were. Yeah, I've already done all that. So, cool. What the hell? I already did all that. That's no. Yeah, I already got that. already done this. Okay, so something must have been wrong, obviously. Okay. L. O. R. E. L. E. I. Okay, I'm not seeing any other ones which like look like the others or replicate the others, so that should be it. And this thing said, for symbol number 1, you can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners, make up stories, or tell it like it never was. But the truth is right before your eyes, even if you want to see it. It was this. Number 2, you keep mixing things up, stop playing games. That was this. Number 3, it's time to end this constant rearrangement of history. This is your last chance to make peace with the truth before you go. Last set. I've literally entered all of this before. (1938), 1948, 1953, 1957, 1960, 1962, 1973, 1982. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. This is impossible. Okay, so That's not the... Nope, that's memory sequence. I don't need the memory sequence. I already got the memory sequence. I'm good with that one. I can press those 3 symbols on the supercomputer's second keyboard, hit the return key, and continue to the next section. So basically that AI system's just lying to me. It's fine. Solve all puzzle boxes. Say those words to the woman. Solve the visions. Solutions are as follows. Yeah, we got it. I did all that. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. One of them was not what I thought it was. Alright, what did I think that was? I thought it was 1847, I think, because they were... Yep. Cool. Wait, no, I could just look in here. We've got memory. Oh my god. No. No. That one. That was 1953. Should, in fact... be middle. 1963. Okay, so we're looking at how many crosses there are on this entire thing. So there's 1 on the far corner, there's 9 crosses on the next one, there's 6 on the next one, and 3 crosses on the next one. So I was actually reading it as just numbers. So, there's the, 8 looking like this, there's 1s with the line through the middle, there's the 8, there was the 4 at the top and at the bottom upside down, and then 7s being looking like this or upside down in that last symbol. At least I thought. That's wrong. But that's cool. That was my problem all along. It's fine. Had nothing to do with that other puzzle. That's L. O. R. E. L. E. I. Symbols I had all along. 1. 2. 3. Top. Bottom. Top. Middle. Middle. Bottom. Middle. Top. Bottom. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fun. Oop. And so we reach the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. You will encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden deep below. Oh dear. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. So is she old Renata? Oh dear. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what we're looking for here. Okay. So, just literally her name. Nope, okay. Rudy? Okay. Jeez. Okay. If we go too far up, it just goes away. What are we looking for? No. Ugh. I don't know what this one wants. No. Okay, let's try Rudy. Nope. Okay, that was his name, right? The dog. Yeah, R-U-D-I. Okay. Where were we? We're in the woods. Mausoleum. Forest. Address northwest. Top left corner of the maze. I don't know what you want. Renzo? Nero? No. Lorenzo? No. It was his woods. God, what do you want? What was her name? Renata. Nope. Car? What's the forest? Algenwaldburg? I highly doubt it, but it's possible. What's our car key? Wait. Memory books. Documents? There you go. Okay, come back to it. Address value northwest. I really wish I could look up further in the memory and see what it was that it said about the previous one. Met the owl girl for the last time. Lovely. Where's this? It's memory value north. Ah. It's 5-bit memory. Let's go right. Still northwest? Jerks. Might be telling me... Might be telling me that I'm required to input a certain amount of stuff. No. No, because Lorelei is far too long for that. Oh my god. All 6 faces are the same. That might be rotated. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Input equals current year. Go deeper. Jesus. Alright, 2014 it is. Ugh. Alright, address northwest. Move further. Oh boy. North, east. Oh dear. Gross. Right. Northeast, but coming from 2 different directions. Hurting my head. Renata's Maze OCU. Nope. I don't know why that worked, but alright. Hallway. If revelation equals in progress, disable over shoulder. Enable UV projection. Okay, so we got Renzo. So was 1963. Okay. So let's try a few different places here. Fiction.woman. Input equals fiction.woman. Fiction. That's a biography. Lost script page. Signorina. Fiction. Oh, come on. Why is that fiction? Fiction.year. Well, got like 12 guesses, so damn it. There we go. 1847. Cool. Fiction.man. Alright, that should be Lorenzo, in theory. There we go. Fez. absolutely wild. Ah, there we go. Incident.year. That should be 1960. There we go. Oh. Departed. I mean, that should be Lorenzo because now we're talking stage. No. Lorenzo. Alright, cool. See. You again, huh? Memory address center. Cool. That should have been already the incident year. Okay. What are we gonna do here? This guy going this way. I have not been down. Right. Have not been left. There we go. Responsible. What do you mean responsible? She didn't do it. mean, certainly the, like, Stasi there were trying to blame her for everything. I don't know. What the no. Come on. Get the fuck out. Percent defrag. I don't understand what we're doing now. All right. Okay, we have to, I think, push all of them down or something. We went from here. We went there, and down again, then right, and right again, up, and left, and down, and left. No. I don't know what this is doing then. Doing? I'm trying to maybe push them up and down in a certain order? Oh, jeez. There. That one goes there. That one goes there. Hey. Okay, fine. Awarded for endeavors in revealing conditions the public was something or other. Defrag successful. What'd you do, Lorelei? Deathbed confession of murder. Yep. Let's see how it ends now. Do you, Lorelei? No, not yet. You're afraid, Lorelei. Okay. This is exactly what happens. Cut to black. Now I'll fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You were very afraid. Where are you? Yeah, he definitely stabbed out his own eyes. Cool. It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something like... see it all through laser eyes. What do you do, Lorelei? Push him away. Yes! Signorina. This is as close to the truth as we'll ever get. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such things as laser eyes, of course. See? My tag is right. That is how it is with a story. Like the tale of a Labrador. Living its life freely from the dog. Always moving. Until one day it does not.
Would you be my dream protection screen along the walls of past? A video of my recollections, magic picture show broadcast. I'd watch your strange reflections in your mirror movie universe. Your cinema perfection, but you always play back in reverse. Always play back in reverse.
It's messed up, man. What do we got? Add start 35 seconds. Cool.
This is not
snooze. Hey, Pen. Well, now I see why she's all, like, haunted by it, but, like... And then I got hung up by that one stupid thing that I did. It's like Outer Wilds all over again. Well, overall, got 1, 2, 3 sheets worth of notes. Worked out pretty well. Hey, Zach. Yeah, 3 sheets of notes. We did all right. Front and back, almost all full. What time I got? It's basically 1 o'clock. Got a little bit of time still. Not much though. %, 95 out of 100 American dollars, and 32 hours worth of playtime. Ouch. Righto. So, might be interesting at some point if I look back and play a new game for it. Not going to be anytime soon. Probably not going to be on stream. But, like, all of the individual puzzles are completely randomized. So all of those runes that were on the keyboard, it could next time be any of those to spell out what the username, password, and memory settings are on the OCU3 at the bottom. So, makes it interesting. Definitely would not need 3 sheets of paper, though, for notes next time. Alright, so let's... let's let ads play, and then we're going to hop into... maybe we'll do Balatro for a little bit. That's a nice, easy one that we can get in and out of. Lol. Alright, so let's go with... Alright, so we'll be back in 3 minutes and play some Balatro. So, be right back. Thanks for stopping by. Righto. So... discover every planet card. No, offline. We want the other profile. Nope. Obi stream. Okay, so do we start with extra money? We have not won with this deck yet. Oh my god. Do we have the blue deck? We have not won with this. What is wrong with me? +1 discard every round. Have I really not won with any of these? That can't be right. There we go. Green. Right. Extra money for hands and discards. That's all I've ever won with. That's crazy. Okay. So I have actually done pretty well on a couple different ones, and I don't know on my offline profile, because this I just got a plastic mat for the floor that I could sit on, and this is not the right one for this chair. I roll over it and it pushes everything forward. Hate it. I had one in Maryland that had, like, you know, little grippies that go into the floor, go into the mattress, not floor, carpet. There we go. And it made way more sense. So I'm gonna have to look for one of them next time. Oh well. Wow. Alright, this smells like pineapple. A lot. Tonight is hashtag not sponsored by Vault Cities Pina Colada Sour caught in the rain. So, product of Scotland. Yeah, there definitely is pineapple and coconut in there. Okay. So, for Balatro tonight, we're going to try a few different things. See if we can start with $10 extra on yellow. And see if that helps us any. Most of the time, it doesn't. Shop has free uncommon joker, or next base edition shop joker is free and holographic. I like the idea of having an uncommon joker, like, right at the beginning. I'll also do this one. This is kind of a crazy idea that you probably shouldn't do when you're just starting out the game, but why not? Alright, Psychic. Must play 5 cards every hand. Alright. Queens and 9s. And we'll play the 2. $116 is not going to cut it. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unfortunately, does not make a straight. So we will take the 8 and the 3, and we'll take the other 2 there and discard. There we go. Got a 9. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take the 4, get the 9. Now it's going to be a base 120 plus all that amount there. Yeah, this might not actually work for us. It's okay, but a little shaky. Still got 2 rounds. jacks and fours. Or could try for another straight. Oh, kings and jacks are alright. Ditch another 3. Actually, let's ditch the 8 because we can maybe go for a flush. Oh, this is gonna be close. Need something for over 100. Full house will do it. Already got 160, so we're good. Good evening and welcome anybody who is just coming in. My name's Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N Simplex Pachinko. We just got done with Lorelei and the Laser Eyes tonight, which, my Go-Tell stuff is in the way. Which was... QR. There we go. Nope, not that. That one. Which was a fun little game that that'll be right. Fun little puzzle game. Has a lot of weird, interesting, word puzzles, math puzzles, just all sorts of stuff all over the place. Had a bit of fun with it, and unfortunately, it went for 32 hours. Not all at once. And we've been doing that for weeks at this point, instead of moving on to Oblivion and or the other half dozen things we want to play. So, it'll be alright. Hope y'all are having a good evening. Let's move this stuff over here. Move the banner just a little bit. Okay. And then we move me. So I don't need to be right there. That's alright. Ta-da! Alright, move the other ones up just a little bit. Cool. So if anybody is interested, we do have the Go-Tell Game On to End Lupus fundraiser going on through May. We're working with 8-Bit-D, and what do we got? Rerolls cost 2 less. It's not really my interest, but might be interesting. The uncommon one got turned to free, so yes please. Earn $8 if hand triggers the boss blind ability. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. I'm gonna earn at least $4 back for that. That's fine. And we'll go for the rest of these. So we're working with 8-Bit-D and L-Bell and Coco Confession to raise money for Game On to End Lupus. That is the Lupus Foundation of America. Lupus is an autoimmune disease that hits, what is it, like 8 million Americans, I think, at the moment. It is a really rough one. Each played card with given suit gives 1.5 multiplier when scored. I like it. that at the end. Yes. I don't think it's going to matter. We do tend to get a lot of flushes because I obsessively get rid of a lot of other cards. It's a good amount of money. We'll skip this one. And go for big blind. Slightly risky, but we'll make it work, I hope. Alright. A 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have put that at the end. I guess it's not going to matter. Yeah. Doesn't make any difference. Okay. End of round. 4s and 3s. Yeah, we need 25, so we're good. So if anybody is interested in donating to GoTel, we have the link up there. Feel free. And donations of $15 or more, $15 or more, also trigger certain abilities, which will end up. Is that only around for 2 rounds? The good news is that's 4 boss blind. It's really weird. And trigger Jupiter for 3? Yeah, we can do that. So yeah, $15 donations or more will trigger certain abilities, which will force me to eat hot peppers or do extra exercises or do if you submit a significant donation that can be for giving me a topic to research and do an instructional stream on, or do an entire stream that is a martial arts instruction stream. So, depends on how much you'd be interested in donating. We have some interesting options that are up there. And we have our they out of bowl, dried peppers, which are fairly hot. I've had a few on stream before. And then we have the pepe. Oh no, peke, which are allegedly exponentially hotter. So I put the price at those for $75, I think, and it was like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anybody's ever going to do this, but if you are already going to donate anyway, you can inflict pain on me, so. Okay. I like Fibonacci. Create a tarot if poker hand contains ace and ace straight. Oh, with the combination of the ancient joker, this actually is really good. Because every Fibonacci number adds to the multiplier, and then, if it's a club at the moment, spade. If it's a spade at the moment, then it'll multiply after it adds, provided that I put them in the right order. So let's do that. And then I have no money. Okay. Select Manacle. We got 2 extra cards in our hand. -1 from Manacle. So we're still +1. Pretty good. That's unfortunate. I got like 3 and 4 of every straight. If I get a 4, we're good here, right? Ace through 5. If I get a 9, I would have to get an 8 or a king in order to fill out that straight. We got 5, 6, 7. That requires a 4 and an 8. I don't really want to discard those, but I can't score them just now. Alright, let's see where this goes. Okay. Aces and 5s it is for now. Yeah. Oh. Should have put that ace at the end, because then it would score bonus. Yeah. Alright, there you go. Didn't matter. Hey. 32. Droll Joker. +10 multiplier if hand contains a flush. Don't think so. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. That one's alright. Celestial? I don't want to do high card. Let's do 2 pair. As much as I really love doing straight, like every single time, if we intentionally choose 2 pair, I think we're going to end up with much more. Alright, +4 multiplier and a blue seal. And it's foil, so it gives 50 chips. Creates a planet if held in hand. That's pretty good. Mega Buffoon Pack for having... No, because... As... These are pretty good. It'd be nice to get rid of a couple, but we're fine. What do we have? Hearts. Okay. We have a full house. 2 pair isn't much less than that. We can stick the hearts all the way at the end. Yep. And none of them are Fibonacci numbers. So we play. $47.50. Nice. Again, with 1 hand. Okay, re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. It's okay, but it's pretty niche. Michel, 15 multiplier. 1 in 6 chance this card is destroyed. So roll a die. If you hit a 1, you lose. Wait. Oh. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. Right. Okay. Jeez. I'm okay. I was not reading that right. Alright. Let's get rid of the business card. And take the mime. Take the tarot card. Make lucky, make clubs, or give me money. I mean, we've been doing really well with money so far, so let's just keep that up. Alright, we're not getting any real bonuses for having the standard stuff, but let's see if there's anything good. Steal and... while it stays in hand. So this is a re-trigger. Oh, no. That's if you play it. It re-triggers. But if it stays in the hand, then the mime should do it? If held in hand at end of round, you get $3. So that would be doubled by the mime. I don't know. Might be. Let's try it. Spade cards are debuffed. Alright, hopefully this will not be spades next round. Taking a chance. Probably 1 and 3. Might be 1 and 4. 4s, 3s, and 10s for pairs. Diamonds, which is not helping us at all. I don't know. 9, 8, 7, 6. Need a 5. Let's just do 9s and 3s. Oops. Stick that at the end because it's a diamond. And play it because this is going to get us over. Nice. Alright, we already had the business card, so don't care. High Priestess, I like. Create 2 planet cards at random. So we get Flush, which, again, I like using. Haven't actually used it this round, but it's fine. And 2 pair, which we definitely have used multiple times. So, helpful. Arcana, sure. What tarot cards do we want to use? Card. Strength. Increase ranks by 1. Return stuff to glass. I don't really like glass. Makes 2 cards lucky. That one and that one. Sure. special. Flush, 3 of a kind, or straight flush. Probably 3 of a kind, honestly. With the stuff we're getting so far, it's more or less where we're going with it. Goad. Clubs are going to be multiplied. We're clear from spades, so that's good. Alright, so that doesn't work at all. Ooh, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, although the 4 doesn't do anything, it's a 5, but right? I don't think it does anything. So we'll shove the 6 and the 7 to the end. See what happens. It's 4,000, so I mean... Nope. Okay. So it doesn't trigger. I kind of figured, but, you know. Nice. What was it? Yeah, if it triggers the boss blind. Right. So if you play a spade card at all, then you get $8. Alright. Right, 5 maximum, we got the 5. Excellent. Walkie-talkie, each played 10 or 4 gives plus 10 chips and plus 4 multiplier when scored, respectively or both? Because that says both. Selects, enhances one selected card into a gold card. If held until the end of round, gives you $3. -1 ante, -1 hand each round. No. It's a terrible idea. Guess if you're getting really high up and you're getting in trouble a lot, that might be a good idea. But we're good. Planet. Full house straight, 3 of a kind. Go straight. I'm getting a little worried because, like, this is what I'm gonna have. Right, it feels like those jokers aren't going anywhere. Creates a random joker. I do not have room. Gives total sell value of current jokers, currently 20, or turns cards to diamonds. What do we have? Right, we have more spades. So we picked up 2 cards. Let's actually pick up hearts. Oh, that's a terrible idea for this. Let's pick up clubs and turn them into diamonds. Start moving kind of that way. Sure, why not? Rerolls boss blind. Discards 2 cards at random per hand played. Eh. That one's kind of nice. I don't think I'm going to use it, though. Right, we want hearts this round. Ace, 2, 3, 4. We'd need 5. Right, queens and 8s. Move the queen to the far end. 1, 2, 3, 4 for flush. So that's not going to help either. Might as well throw the 7 in there just to get rid of it. Nice. I'm still 50% up at the moment, so this is good. Uranus, 2 pair. Cool, cool, cool. Tower. Turns something into a stone card. Gets you 50 chips. Does nothing else, pretty much. Hearts give +3 multiplier when scored. Yeah. Alright, let's look at standard, see what we get. Just +10 multiplier. The other two are just standard, so. +8 multiplier when scored and then multiplied. Like, I really don't think this is going to help, but might as well take a peek anyway. Every card will count when scoring, and colors count rather than specifically suit. As long as they're all the same color, they get extra multipliers. Yikes. Oh man. See, this is where we start arguing. This is only relevant every so often. This is going to be relevant all the time. We're definitely using this. All black cards that score will end up getting us extra stuff. So, queens and eights. Let's move this to the end. Give the opportunity to increase the multiplier first, then. Okay. I think that's how this is going to work. Oh, let's also do this. If this is held in the hand at end of rounds, let's do the 2. Now, whereas it needs just a 4 in order to score here, it's not entirely likely. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Nice. Alright, look, I'm not making like, you know, 5E8 on these rounds here, but it's kind of interesting. +15 multiplier when 0 discards are remaining. Fun. Retrigger all played cards in final hand. So if we don't have any hands remaining, retrigger literally everything. I really want to collect that, but I got a good thing going at the moment, so let's not screw it up too bad. Change to diamonds, change to wild, change to spade. Wow. We got diamonds and spades are really where we're strongest with this. So if we convert anything, it should be clubs, but we only have 1. Okay, let's convert to diamonds. 3. Convert the lower stuff so it all kind of starts moving up a little bit. Right, try again. More convert to diamonds. Destroy 2 selected cards, or enhance 2 to become bonus with 30 extra chips. Yeah, I think that's kind of what we want to do. A jack and a king sounds good. So these get used a lot. And the hook brings you back. On that you cannot deny. Alright, 3s over jacks. We got full house. We've also potentially got full house here. 3s over 7s with the multiplier doubling question mark. Each heart, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Just again, it's red cards. And again, let's move the 3s up so that our 7, these 2 trigger Fibonacci first. Let's try this, see what happens. This is going to get doubled, definitely. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn it. Yep. It's alright. We're still doing alright. That was only one hand and we're still crushing it. Okay. Played face cards get 30 plus chips, or this joker gains +1 multiplier for every consecutive hand played without face cards. I don't really like this consecutive ones. 2 of up to 4 spectral cards to be used immediately. Yes, please. +1 consumable. I'm not using it, but I'm also not using the money, so we'll just collect that. We're going to take that because we have not discovered it yet. Okay. Creates a random rare joker, sets money to 0. No thank you. Add purple seal to 1 collected. I like that. Alright. Add a negative to a random joker and then -1 hand size. Interesting. Converts all cards in a hand to a single random rank. Also -1 hand size. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 cards all get changed to a random rank. And let's go with random joker. Random, add negative to a random joker. I mean, I don't hate it. This is gonna suck, but let's try it. Joker gains 0.2 per consecutive hand. Played without using your most played poker hand. Currently 2 pair. Okay, that's a little weird, but let's... Right, it's a general multiplier, so that should go to the end. also hate consecutives. Reroll boss. Lose $1 per card played. Create up to 2 common jokers. No. That's a great tag to have at the very beginning of the game. Great. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Flush. Alright, let's see what this does, because I want to know if this is going to double the multiplier. The plus foil will not affect the multiplier, right? So that doesn't actually matter. Spades. Nice. Yep. Yep. 170. Woo! Alright, so we just gotta upgrade here. Again, this is consecutive hands. I actually like that better because that is permanent. It's uncommon versus this rare, but you know what? There's only so many rounds I can go without playing 2 pair. Right, we don't have space, so let's sell this one for 4. Let's buy this one for 7. Yeah. So try to gain as many steel cards as possible. We only have $2. Nah. I don't know. That could be really useful still. We need to earn a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's still gonna hit that stuff. This is still going to trigger a flush. It's hearts again. Okay. Order here isn't going to matter at all. Nice. Alright, that combo is going to do really well. Plus 12 multiplier if you contain 3 of a kind in some way, shape, or form. We need the money on the next round, so we're just going to move on. What do we got? Spades. It is not the most used. We've never actually used it. So, actually, that's not a thing anymore. We don't have to worry about that at all. We don't have any held in hands. There's like nothing else we can really do here. pretty good. It's been a while since we've had to do that. 2, 3, 4 goes for 2 pair. Nothing else we can get. Put the 8s at the end, so we get the other, no. Score these first, right. Score the Fibonacci's first, which adds to the multiplier, and then we multiply it. Yes. I'm worried about what's going to happen if this doesn't make it, because I don't know if... We're good. If ending in the negative is a problem. I think it is. Because then you can't technically. But then you get money at the end, so if you're within the error, you might be okay. Choose one planet. Straight 2 pair. We've been doing more 2 pairs than ever, so. Reroll next shop starting at 0. Okay. We got clubs, so black cards. It's gonna be red. I mean, it's not gonna matter. There we go. Nice. Flush for 800. Go that way, leave that in place, and it still gets us bonus. Fibonacci first. Try to keep these as holy crap. Try to keep it as balanced as possible, because we want to get our multiplier and our chips to be about the same value, so that when we multiply them together it basically squares it. If you get one number that's like pumping too much into one of the numbers rather than the other, you don't quite get as far. So the optimal area of a rectangular shape is a square, without any other weird constraints on it. So here, right, if we can get the same number in chips as we can in multiplier, we get a higher value overall than if we have like all of our money, all of our effort going into chips and practically no multiplier, or vice versa. Enhances 2, sure, we'll do that. Type of hand, no. Tarot cards. Destroy 2, create Joker, can't. Convert to clubs, I don't like it. Hey, Famished. Magic School Bus? Yes, I actually had the original Magic School Bus books, like when they first came out. The big one was I was in 2nd grade when the Magic School Bus Goes to Space came out. Could destroy some. Create a random joker really isn't going to help. Yeah. It's just not doing it, you know? Enhance 2 to bonus. Okay, so we can do this after we find our actual hand, so we're going to skip this. Oh, the TV show. Yeah. So I was way too old for the TV show when it actually came out. Base, chips, and multiplier are halved. Well, I mean, if we get a good hand in 3 tries, we've been over 100,000 before, so I think we're alright. Alright. Let's go with the holographic wild card. I mean, we pretty much have a wild card already from this thing. And add a tarot when discarded. I like that one. Okay. So. Collect on those. And as much as I want this to stay here to get a multiplier, I got 4 and... No, I've got 4 and 5, but if I use a flush on black... Man. Alright, let's hope that we get... We just need 1 more black card, so let's go with those. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Let's use these. Get 2 pair for level 5. And we got a bunch of these extra chip ones. This is going to get us reds. And, right, all reds this time around. Yes. This is going to get us a big multiplier at the end. $12,000 is pretty good. Okay, so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get a flush here with reds. Fibonacci first. Yeah. Well, that's a good one. $64,000. Like I said, if you get a good hand, this thing runs away. But that is the problem, because I only had 1 hand left, so I used 2 of them. Alright. Sell this card to create a free double tag. Don't have space, right? Yeah. If the hand you play has exactly 4 cards, add 4 chips to this, and then it keeps adding. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Right, I don't have money for it. Of course not. Tarot cards we can use. Copy. Convert to glove. No. Create 2 planets. Maybe. The Hierophant. Alright. Make 2 bonus cards. Make 2 planets. Okay, so 3 of a kind. And 4 of a kind, which is not super likely, but, you know, it's better to have it than not. Mega Celestial. Yeah, we'll go that. Playing 2 pair sets money to 0. Joke's on you. Lol. No. Okay, I got rid of the other thing. So we want to choose 2. Uranus. Right, 2 of a kind, or 2 pair. Bumps all that stuff up. And flush. Next Joker's free and holographic. Eh. I don't think I want to have to push it. Okay, so Fibonacci Black is going to get us bonuses this round. Queens and 8s, on the other hand. Oop, hang on. Ads. 2 a.m.? Yeah. Alright. Okay. So let's think through some options here. Just while people are away on ads. So our these are guaranteed. So you have +8 multiplier when scored, and going to multiply our multiplier for black cards. So this is actually a better way to go. Despite the fact that this is going to get us a 1 in 20 chance, or 1 in 5 chance to get a +20 multiplier. This is actually something that we can do. So if anybody has done any statistics before, just quick mathematical interlude. Okay, so we get a 1 in 5 chance times a +20 multiplier. Where was I going with this? Okay, then a 1.5 multiplier. Then a plus 8. Then a 1.5. Or we have a 100% chance of a plus 8. Then times 1.5. Then a plus 1/5 chance of getting a plus 20. Then all of it gets multiplied by 1.5. Right, so like what's better for us in the long run? Right, this is going to be a 4 times 1.5 is going to get us a 6, plus 8 is going to get us 14, times 1.5 is going to get us a 21. Okay, 8 times 1.5 is going to get us a 12, plus a 4 is going to get us 16. May not exactly be how it goes, but we're doing expected value with statistics, so like, maybe. And this is going to get us a 24. Or rather, perhaps this is not the best way to put it. Okay, this is always going to get us a 12. Then I should have kept it. Right, this is going to get us a 4 is 16 is 24, like I said. Or 4/5 of the time, we take the 12 and multiply it by 1.5, and we get 18. So 1/5 of the time, we end up with 24. 4/5 of the time, we end up with 18. Up top... no, hang on. Again, this is going to be 1/5 of the time. We end up with 21. And 4/5 of the time, all that stuff back there is worth nothing. And then we just get 8 times 1.5, which is going to be 12. No. Yes, it's going to be 12. So, objectively, doing this one is better. So this means that we should get the Fibonacci first and then gamble for the bonus. Because if we do that, we're always going to end up with a better value, right? If we win, we get 24 instead of 21. If we lose, we get 18 instead of 12. So that is actually significantly better. Balatro. Okay. So go with the 8 first. Here, also, I don't think this matters because this is not affecting the multiplier at all. Woo! 4, 5, 6, 7 is 4 values. So we need either a 3 or an 8. If we get an 8, then we got more options for stuff. 3s or 8s. We got 4 3s and 2 8s. So we can get rid of these. I mean, realistically. Black cards are bonuses. So we'll discard these three. Seven, six, five, four, three. Put the Fibonacci numbers before the others, but again, we want to have all black as one group. Okay. Solid. Gonna lose. I only have one hand left, so we gotta make this one count. Alright. That needs to be discarded. Great. Oh man. Whatever. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Full house. Black cards get moved to the end. Still, right? Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, no. 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 Mm-mm. Should have gone for the flush, even though it was red. Yeah. Alright, let's still start with yellow. Man, we made it to 7. Free Mega Arcana. Yeah. Let's do it. Two multipliers. Copy card. Nah. Jokers. Lol. Increase rank. Turn 1 into stone. Okay. 2 multiplier cards. We'll go with 10s. Alright. We'll do the 2 into a tower. Go for the big blind. Nine, 8, 7, 6 is only 4 cards. That's not particularly helpful. 9s and 8s, decent at least. Alright, 1, 2, we only got 4. Seriously, let's just go all out, try to get heart. Cool. Screwed. All right. Cool. Oh, friggin'. Alright. Three of a kind, nothing really useful here. One hand remaining. Queen, Jack, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, God. I got a pair of twos, that's not going to help. Yeah. See, just putting a lot of money out there is not helpful. Let's do that one. We have to collect something before we go for the boss blind, because otherwise we're just gonna fall flat in our faces again. Man. I'll try for clubs here. One, two, three, four. We got various two pair here. I'll take those threes as well, that three as well. See if we can't make some headway on this. Jeez. 2, 3, 4. Well, you know what? Full house is good. Okay, so we can make 17 on this next one. That's fine. Yeah. Two pair. 40. We're already over. Oh. That was really close. Yeah, I wasn't paying any attention to that. Alright, so everything is 0 here. Love it. Flush gets bumped up. Square Joker gets free. Buffoon pack is free. 2 chips for every remaining card in the deck, or plus 80 chips if your hand contains 2 pair. That's going to get us more in the long run. 0 for the Celestial pack. Sounds good. Straight or flush. Full house, 4 of a kind, high card. We'll go with flush again. We tend to like these more. Voucher is +1 hand size, which we have $20. We'll spend 10 for it. Well, we already got a flush. So we'll take a flush with clubs, which gets us, yeah. We're over. It's fine. Which one is this? 4 cards only. Gotta remember that for later. So I do want to get that one Joker that reduces all of your... Really interesting. We're gonna definitely take the end cheapen clearance sale. Yeah, way better. So now our nest egg, if you will, continues to gain $3 of sell value at the end of the round, and then eventually we'll sell it. The smeared joker is also a foil, so we get 50 chips for it just by virtue of that. Now we have no money, so that's fine. We're good. Alright, double tag. We are going to get the hook, so discards 2 random cards per hand played. Okay, we can get a flush for 520, or we can get a full house for 160. Okay. We need stuff that's going to increase our multiplier. That's really what we're after now. Okay, spend 2 to gain 10, no matter what happens. Pretty good. Mail-in rebate. Earn $5 for every discarded, in this case 8, and then it's going to add amounts. This would cost us 5 total. It's going to be ever so slightly more if we do that. Yeah, currently 11. Yeah. That. Yeah, whatever. Put it earlier in the rank, even despite everything. We want more standards. Multiplier. Times 1.5 multiplier. Yeah. It's a lucky polychrome. Alright. Doubles your money. No. Okay, so if we do this right, then that adds 4 to our chips permanently. If we go for flush, it's going to be a lot. Breaks up stuff, but at the same time we might end up just winning. Yeah, we just win. Right, Arcana. We have more hearts and clubs than others. Right, we can add 2 hearts or clubs using these 2. Alright, these are smeared. So... we can just literally move them now. And if we need to get rid of them, we can. Rid of the smeared joker, we can do that. Should hope not, but never know. Choose one up to 1 of 4. Let's open it and figure out what we got here. So we can sell the egg. Played cards with diamond earn $1. Odds give extra 31 chips. 15 multiplier, but might get destroyed at any moment. 80 chips if there's a flush. Also very nice. I mean... this might just be better at the moment because we're not doing it. Yeah. Discards 2 cards at random every hand. Right. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of red cards, which again, because they're smeared, it's just going to be a flush. Yep. Discarded 9s give us $5. And all of those. Oh man. Almost a straight flush. Discard 2 at random. Crushed. Playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Diamonds give +3 multiplier. I think we're gonna sell and get this thing. Right, we need a... we're gonna need a, like, multiplier card here pretty soon. As much as the Celestial Packs are doing great work for us. Alright, we're just going to keep buying flush because the smeared joker is destroying everything for us. Hot and sour soup, nice. How's it? Hot and sour, I'm guessing, but you know. Alright, what do we get? Skip is rerolls next at 0, or wait until next time. All face cards drawn face down. That's okay, I guess. Then we don't see what color they are, which is slightly problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, a flush. And we just get a crap ton of money. Yep. Delicious. Excellent. that cash coming? Not really. What do we have? I mean, I guess for like $1. Played face cards have 1 in 2 chance of giving $2 when scored. Alright, we can just get rid of this because I'm not going to use it. Not really. This thing is interesting. Alright. Played red cards get $1 when scored. Every single time. Might have to get the larger one on the side. Eh. Helpful. Jeez. Alright, well, we'll take glass. I hate glass cards. And level up flush again. We're just going basically all in for flush, which might be a mistake, but it's fine. Unused discards this round, $15. Sure, why not? Jeez. I got a 50-50 shot at getting this. There was something I could do. I did this earlier. It was like, if you had a tarot card, you could do something to this card, and it would flip it over and show you what it is, and then put it back. Like, increase rank by 1, or like change its suit. Anything like that. It would end up like just showing you what it is. It's like, alright. Okay, so we're not getting anything useful out of here for like straights or anything else. Helpful. Do we know? Yep. So it's yellow in the fact that numbers may be lower due to 1 card being drawn face down. And it'll tell you how many other cards you've drawn face down as those numbers progress. Nice. We get both more 4,004 in one hand. Okay, so we get both more money and more multiplier when we do red cards. So this is going to be especially useful. 4s and 5s, so nothing that we're going to get 4 of a kind for particularly. Raise cap on interest earned. Yes, please. Create 2 tarot cards. Extra chips. 2 more planet cards. Nice. So we can get bonus for straights. And Mercury's a pair. I mean, I guess we can use it. Might happen to need it at some point, so. Jumbo Arcana. Make more diamonds. I think we got our winner. Right, so those 3 are now red. Which again, get us the bonuses. So, it's going to help us out. $1 per hand played this run only gets us $10. All cloak cards are debuffed. Well, that's actually good because we're Trying to defocus those as much as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna need a multiplier. Jeez. Good evening, Walking Stick Library. How's it going? No space, right? Yeah. $2 per discard if no discards are used. Froze from the rain and they're roasted in the sun. Yeah. I'm in England. I know how it goes sometimes. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I know how that can be. A lot less fun. Alright, so we're not playing that many face cards. Maybe we get bonus to the bonuses. Have a space later. Come back to that. They'll think it's no. Yeah. Either get $3 when you play it, or use the multiplier for 1.5. I like it. Ugh. Yeah, sorry for that. It's not fair for anybody in that situation. Okay, go like 1, 2, 3. Keep the 8 because it's in the middle. As much as it's more useful to sometimes use the other stuff. Moving across the country for grandchild, yep. Oi. $25 for defeating boss plan. I think we want one more store because we have a lot of money. No. I completely understand. You know what? No. It's like... That's a full house, but they're... Yeah. Yeah, we can't use that. Okay, use this, gain the multiplier. Sometimes you get a vent. And yeah, like you said, it's not to anyone's face. They're probably not going to come here, so... Nice. So this will keep reducing the multiplier by 4 every round until it reaches 0, at which point it will automatically destroy itself. Or we can sell it between now and then gain a different joker. Enhances 2 cards to become lucky. We'll hold on to that. This is clubs. I don't need it. Like, we can add a new card. Make that 14. But it's less interesting. We don't need it. We'll take a Celestial. Okay, move to spades. Make 2 bonus cards. Gain $11. So, I think Hierophant is probably going to be the best one to do. Let's do the 2 jacks. Being, again, somewhat in the middle, they have more opportunity to be used. If it's like kings and 2s, or aces and 2s, there's not really a whole lot. Let's actually re-roll. Nice. Played cards with even rank get +4 multiplier when scored. So here's the thing, right? We can ditch this, and we won't get the +16 multiplier this round, but it keeps decreasing. So we're going to sell that, and then take the Even Steven. Which I swear is a nod to Odd Squad. Clubs debuffed. Oh yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh man. Lucky polychrome and we can't use it. Man. Nice. So again, we did mention this before. It's actually better to keep your cash or the chips and multipliers at approximately the same value. It ends up getting you a like squared value. Celestial packs always contain the planet card for your most played poker hand. Oh no. We're just going to keep upgrading flush, and this is going to completely destroy it. 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. We don't need this anymore. Which is too bad. All played 10s and 4s get +10 chips and +4 multipliers when scored. Yeah, there's no purpose to taking that. Standard pack. We got nothing. Alright, let's take Ace of Diamonds and Arcana. Ooh, 2 planet cards. Magician gets us 2 lucky cards. You know what? Let's do that. Then we take the High Priestess. Doubles money up to a maximum of 20. So this is just get $20. Let's get a wild card. This is going to take 2 planets. So we'll take 2 planets at random. Don't do much for us here, unfortunately, but something. Right, we don't have space for that. So, Oh, I don't want to sell anything. This is a good thing right now. Mega Celestial. Let's do it. So we're going to get flush. Yes, sir. We just keep boosting flush. This is going to get wild. Straight flush might work. All cards cards played previously this ante are debuffed. Ouch. That's gonna be nasty. Right, so it's even, so it gets us a bonus. It's not red, so it, yeah. We should just do flush. Almost 15,000 in one hand. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. 3, 4, 5. Put the polychrome thing last. By itself. That would have done it. 23,000. Nice. Well, you know, we have so much money at this point. Might as well give it a shot. Earn $1 at the end of round. Payout increases by $2 when boss blind is defeated. So at the moment, right, we just get $1 at the end of the round. Every round. Not ante, right. So we're on 11 rounds right now. Or adds one stone card when blind is selected. Earn $1 at the end of round. It increases by 2 every time a boss is defeated. No, I don't really like those, but at the same time, like, I want them. Alright, let's take this out just for the sake of discovering a new card. Wrathful. Play cards with Spade Suit, get +3 when scored. So that'd end up, I mean, yep. Or what's the other one? +2 chips for every $1 you... Oh my god. I want both. I can't have both. Alright, fine. Let's do the one that we haven't discovered yet, just cause I'm gonna regret that. But yeah, at the moment, it's 156 chips, so like, that's a crap ton of money. Yeah, not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. black flush. Evens. $13,000, looking good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Another flush, this time all red. More to the multiplier. There we go. Nice. Okay. Thank you very much for the follow. Those of you who don't know me, my name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N-Simplex Pachinko. We are currently playing Balatro and just about to completely destroy this game. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell the blue joker. Keep the bull because our money is just gonna keep going up faster than the blue joker will. We're gonna take the wrathful joker in order that no matter what cards we play, because we have the smeared joker, no matter what cards we play, they're all going to get a +3 multiplier when scored. Then we're going to take Even Steven and delete him, as much as I like the other stuff that he does. And here we're going to get a 1.5 times multiplier whenever the appropriate suit is then played, which means that it's just the same color as whatever it says. Because again, we have the smeared joker, which says that all these and all those, all the reds and all the blacks are just going to count for their group. Hello, Fiery Ashes. Good evening and welcome. I have not heard the good news. Do we make the 205,000? I don't think it's quite there yet. I think I checked at 140. So that looked really good. That might be expecting too much, sorry. Alright, adds multiplier. Converts more to diamonds. Okay, I think we ought to add more multiplier cards. Let's see how it goes. 9 and 8. Yep, 149, 75, nice. GoTel as an event since May 2020 has raised a lifetime total of $1 million. Well, congratulations to GoTel. That is awesome. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for running the event. You know, I first heard of this from 8BitD probably, I guess, 2 years ago, and I've just kind of been watching it grow, and it's been really cool. I thought this year I'd get involved, because who knows. So as a community, just anybody who doesn't know, we set a goal for $250. I think it's pretty modest, you know, especially since we're a this community is very small. But we're trying to help out the Lupus Foundation of America and raise money for their charity in order to hopefully eventually cure lupus. But for the moment, there have been some really cool research opportunities and grants to help find better medicines and helping people live better lives with lupus. Absolutely. $10 helps a family of a lupus warrior get access to resources and information, which is really important because, I mean, I'm an educator. I do mathematics education here on Twitch, and education is absolutely one of the most important parts of my existence. And for anybody who doesn't know, I also do sexual health and human sexuality education with 8th graders, so, or at least I had done before we moved. So, gonna look to get into that when we move back to the States. We'll see how long it takes me to get there. But at any rate, yeah, this has really been an awesome experience, just getting to hop into other people's chats and discuss how things are going, and yeah, see how the event's going. So again, thank you so much. And if anyone's interested, you can go ahead and where is it? That way. If you scan that QR code over there, you can donate to this part of the campaign, which adds to all of GoTell. So Game On to End Lupus, which again helps anybody and everybody understand more about what lupus is, how to make lives better, and investing in the future, because that's really what all of it is about. We want to invest in the futures of anybody who's affected. And like, as a side reminder, right? Every dollar going to research, even if I don't know where I'm going with that. Every dollar going to research is super important because it's going to help people get more information. And as a knock-on effect, over the years, people have discovered all sorts of like new drugs, new proteins, all sorts of other cool stuff that has advanced science in ways that have never been even considered. So researching lupus helps not just people with lupus, but like everybody in general, and also it helps all of us develop a better education and better sense of empathy. And again, what really could be more important than like education and investing in our collective future? What time is it, man? And if you need more incentive, you can go over there, donate to my particular campaign, and punish me. So, thank you so much, Fiery Ashes. Hope you have a good night. Hey, if you're interested in learning any mathematics, come on in at some point. Usually do math on Mondays and Wednesdays, and gaming on Fridays. And as always, you know, just like everybody, spread the word. If you know anybody who might be interested, always be happy to have them in. Oh no. Playing a flush sets money to 0. Oh no. Okay, so doing any of the blinds is not going to help this round. Great, thank you so much. Alright. Right. red this turn gives a multiplier, so we're good with that. Add the thing. Add the other thing. Do we get... No. We're good. Okay. There it is. Woo! 75,000 on a 20,000. Damn. Oh no, this is gonna kill Bull. Aces. Give plus 20 chips plus 4 multiplier when scored. All face cards get plus 30 chips when scored. Jupiter, obviously. Arcana. Random planets. 2 to lucky. Change up to 3 to hearts. And 1 to stone. We're gonna do planet. That's pretty good. Alright, straight flush. And 2 pair. Alright, we're on ad break. For some reason, my mod account gets about a 5-second ad, and that's it. Okay. I'm going to take my stuff downstairs, so... I'll see you in 3 minutes. 2 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Alright, we're gonna hold off on those. Hope that something gets us a better... Right, don't do that, because it's not... no point. Playing a flush, which includes a straight flush. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ace, 2, 3, and 5. Alright, so if we ditch... I mean, we could just play a flush for this one, it doesn't matter. It's the next one we really have to worry about. Get rid of evens, right. Oh, it was black this turn. Okay, still black this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this at the end. Right? I think that's what we discussed earlier. So we did out the math on which way would be better. Yeah. And so it always ends up being that if you put the, like, chance one at the end, that's going to be better. In addition, having the polychrome at 1.5 multiplier is going to let all of the other stuff accumulate first before the multiplier hits. So that should work. $163,000. Woo! Awesome. 102. This Joker gains +3 multiplier when any booster pack is skipped with foil. I like that. Played face cards get +5 multiplier when scored. We're gonna go for Celestial, see what's in. Yes. Standard. Go with the gold. I hate it. All right. We're gonna chance it. All right. Don't play a flush. Ugh. So screwed. Realistically, it's not too bad. Ooh, straight. And if we can, get another red instead. And instead, get another red. Right? Yeah. I should have put the 10 first. Nice. So we managed to do it. We managed to keep our money the whole time. Woo! Permanently gain +1 discard per round. Yes, please. Even though we're not going to really use them, probably. That's there as an option, at least. $1 for another red card, sure. And $1 for +4 multiplier, yeah, no. Mega Standard, so pick 2, sure. I do like Blue Seal. I do like Purple Seal. Bit of a sucker, maybe. If we're honest. We'll use the glass card. I don't like glass cards, but... Small... Okay, when blinds are selected, gain 0.5. No, I don't like that. Possibly go up to debt. Go into debt. No. We'll skip. Initial cards and booster packs in next shop are free. Eh. Okay, that might be interesting. So let's just do this one. Take a flush. Right, does not matter what order we do this all in. Although black is the selected one this time around. Oh well. Halfway. Good enough. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Put this multiplier at the front. It's going to add more at the front. Alright, it was right. We didn't have... Okay. Those are black cards anyway, so it wasn't going to happen. Yes, please. Alright, we're gonna beat this ante, and then we'll head out after that. 2 tarot cards, random joker, no thanks, and might make one of them bonus, but... Convert to clubs. Increase rank. Jupiter. As a reminder, right? This will happen because we took voucher. This one. Telescope. Celestial Pack will always contain the planet card for your most used poker hand. So it will always have at least one Jupiter in it. Well, I think exactly one. Alright, 30 chips for every remaining discard. Yeah, we're gonna keep Bull, because that's just gonna destroy it. I think I like that. We're gonna get a negative joker, and that adds 1 space. Or at least adds enough space for itself. Must play 5 cards. We're in for hearts this time. Polychrome we want to be at the end. Right. Red. And just to make sure, right? Full house? Yeah, no. Alright. No cards are going to get us any extra bonuses. So, order doesn't matter in this particular case. There we go. 125,000. There it is. Face cards might give you more money. +1 multiplier per hand played, -1 multiplier per discard used. That's a very good card, but unfortunately. Okay, we have a lot more reds than blacks. So we'll take out the Wrathful Joker and add in this one. +1 consumable. Sure, why not? We've got more money. And this will add to, if there's a thing that says, like, you know, have a either an achievement or something that'll unlock because we've done a certain number of whatever. It does that sometimes. Choose one. +7 chips. Right. Foil. Or, yeah, we're going to do that one. We will see what this is, just in case. Kitty. Joker gains 0.25 every time a lucky card is triggered. +10 if a hand contains a flush. I mean... pretty much all of them are going to contain a flush. Half of them are going to contain +15. Oh, no. Probably at least 2/3 of them are going to contain +15. 2/3 is going to be 10, so that's approximately this value. I don't know how many lucky cards I have. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4. It's not that much. So, as much as this is nice, it's just not going to do anything for us. This is not going to work for us because we don't have that many hands left. So let's sell this. Let's buy this just to have it. That was dumb. I forgot. That was not a... Oy. Okay, let's reroll just for fun. Okay. Sure. Let's reroll just for fun. +50 if hand contains a pair. Eh. Jupiter. Let's use it. Next round. Packs are free, yeah. Forces one card to always be selected. Okay, reroll as possible. I think we're going to keep that one as it is. Because the Cerulean Bell does not seem that scary right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we can do black. Which color? Black. Cool. Oh well. Alright, that was bad in two different ways because that did absolutely nothing for me. Jerks. Alright, watch what you're clicking. Oi. Monies. Nice. 102 by itself. Alright, this is small blind. Just cause, sure, why not? It's gonna do nothing for us. We're not using two pair, but Jokers each give 1.5 multiplier. So we're going to ditch Lucky Cat because it was nice to have it, but we're going to take baseball card. This gives bonus to cards. This gives bonus to the multiplier overall. So we'll put that last. Arcana. Use immediately. Okay. Convert to clubs. Increase rank. What don't we have a lot of? 7s to 8s. 3s to 4s. 10s to jacks. Let's do that. Okay. Didn't screw up anything terribly bad. Let's just get rid of Moon because I don't need it. Steel to Hearts. Planet cards. Let's do planet cards. Not particularly useful, but that's fine. Should have just sold it. Realistically, I'm not using these. Alright, High Priestess, more planets. Makes 2 random tarots. Let's do 2 planets again. Saturn, 4 straights. And pair. Again, sure. Why not? What the hell? To the moon. Add an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. So I have to have that. Plus 12 multiplier if 3 of a kind. I mean... I don't really need the... whatever. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and it's red. So, yeah. Crush it. almost 300,000. Ooh, voucher unlocked. Money tree, I believe. Doubles money or adds $20. Considering I'm spending 2, it's a net increase of 18. So yeah, we're doing that for no reason at all. It's fine. This is gonna make 42 to 28 if we buy that. Sure. Just keep adding more and more cards. Which, I mean, doesn't really help because it's not what this one is anymore. Alright, we got rid of the other one. Just gave us money for having cards. Create 2 tarot, increase rank, turn to glass. Alright, 3s to 4s. 3s to 4s really be all we want now. Alright, let's do 2 random tarot cards. Wheel of Fortune. Let's do it. Nope. Hierophant, make bonus cards. Plus 15 multiplier when 0 discards remain. That's not going to happen. Add another red card. There we go. Let's go, Bill. Really? Oh, wow. Okay. You aced it. Joker unlocked. 3 of a kind, looks like. Joker unlocked. 4 of a kind. Deck unlocked. Arcane. Alright, Endless. We're going to be able to go at least a few more rounds. Might even be able to make it up to 1 million if we get the right cards. Probably not. I'm blind as selected. Get more Jokers. Ooh. Planet packs come more often. Can I? I mean... Turns 1 to steal? Yeah, that might actually work. More multipliers. Sure, why not? Just start purchasing every single planet thing we get, because it doesn't matter. 1 in 4 chance of upgrading the level of a played poker hand. If only that came in. Wow. 15. Ugh. Man. I mean, like, Greedy Joker would be the only thing we can really get rid of. I want that. Put that at the beginning. Creates a random Joker. Nah. Okay. Free Mega Standard. Ugh. Only got 3 black cards at the moment. It's alright. Still 78,000, we're doing alright. Okay. Bonus $3 when played. We'll do that, and then we'll keep steel. Oh, uncommon. Right, not commons. Jeez. I was not paying attention because the rare doesn't score on the baseball card. Okay. Oi. Full house? Sure, why not? It's not going to actually get us anything, but times 3 multiplier. If you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck, you have 14. We're so close. I don't want to screw all them up at all. Right. Keep going. Hey, look, enhanced. $3 if held, and $10 holographic no matter what. These don't do the lucky ones, right? Right, that was the lucky cat. $3 if held in hand. And plus 10 multiplier when scored. That's rare. It's oftentimes 5 of those. Ugh. I don't have to choose that, but alright. Misprint and walkie-talkie. Nah. Alright, let's go flush. Yeah, okay. Almost half mil. It's getting absurd. I love it. Do. Okay, glass, gold, copy, make diamond. only one type of hand this round. What are we going to play, guys? Whatever shall we play? What do you think, a straight? Oh my goodness. What do we got? Black actually does better. I only got 4 cards though. Ooh. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shift. Shift. Yeah. Nailed it. 1 million. Got a tiki. Convert to diamonds. Okay. Okay, so if we wanted to go longer, this would be a good one. Also, we've never bought hieroglyph before, so destroys up to 2 cards. Joker gains +2 mult per reroll in the shop. No. As much as I keep doing that, diamonds are debuffed. That's going to be a problem. Clubs. That should be moved to the front. That stays at the back. Nice. Level 19 flush. Nailed it. Queen of spades, why not just get the pair? Silly as it is. Jumbo Buffoon, just a look. Nothing. Adds the sell value of all other jokers to the multiplier. Right, gluttonous and greedy. Skip. Celestial. 20. Straight flush, just in case. Hearts. Okay, shops are free. Lol. Diamonds. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put the... Right, put them to the end. Well, there's nothing else that they're working against, so let's put them at the beginning, because there's no other guaranteed ones. So, that's alright. A. No, that didn't do anything, never mind. Over 1 million again. Steel. Bonus chips, sure. Alright, so we only got 3. This does absolutely nothing for us. Okay. Oh, and the black cards are going to give us bonuses. So yeah, let's discard. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have put the 4 to the end, but it's fine. Flush 21. Nice. Okay. Permanently gain 1 hand per round. Voucher unlocked. A lot more sale. Yeah. That one, Celestial will go for yet another Jupiter. I don't... yeah. I don't really need that. Try again. Another Jupiter. Times 4 multiplier if hand contains 4 of a kind. Not this time around. $1 per unused discard for $83. Mega Feast free Celestial. Yeah, I think we're gonna just play this game because I like it. We're gonna get almost 400 chips for Bull. Okay, Jupiter gets us to level 24. And Uranus. Probably should have gone for Earth, honestly, but whatever. -1 hand size. 1.12 million. Okay. But red. Lose this 10, pick up this 8, put it at the front. Nice. Yes. It's not gonna hold out. I can't keep that up. Blank does nothing. Oh no, that's the other one. Never mind. It's my offline account. Has 9 redeems of blank. And at 10 you get something. Okay. Big hands. 80 or more cards in your deck. Well, that's a lot. Reroll. +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. If I had room for it, it'd be really good. Yeah. Nah, I want to keep the Space Joker. So that guy's just gonna keep upgrading stuff. +1 multiplier for every tarot card used this game. Currently +20. It's a common though. That's too bad. Start with 0 discount. Okay, we're not going to make this. It's not possible. 7.2 million. Jeez. Where are we at? Red. So this guy at the end. This guy at the beginning. Get a flush. See what happens. If kept in hand. 3, 4, 5. Steal. Beneficial. Alright. Change the diamonds. That one. And that one. And yeah. Leaving that as black is actually a good idea. That one. Oh, god damn it. It's not what I meant. Friggin' okay. Idiot. Play. Yeah. 2 bonus cards. Like that. Yeah. It's not going to do anything for us. Oh well. So, main menu. Let's take a look at what we got. Burning Joker. Max out interest earnings for 10 consecutive rounds. We had it for 18. Not too bad. Money tree. Raise cap to $20 per round. Win a run without playing a pair. Without playing 3 of a kind. Without playing 4 of a kind. Spectral cards. Ghost deck. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with a hex card. In one hand, earn at least 1 million chips. Each played Ace of Spades. Changes every round. Gives ×2 multiplier when scored. Redeem at least 10 vouchers in one run. All cards and packs are 50% off. Sell a total of 50 cards, 66. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand every round. Alrighty. And this is where we say goodbye. So, we're going to raid out. Thank you everybody for coming. Had a great evening. And let's see who we got on. So of our friends, got a bunch. No Man's Sky, new Pokemon Snap, Witcher 3, looks like a Paper Mario. And Phenomenon is doing a Virtual Boy night, so that seems interesting. Let's go and hang out with you know what? Let's hang out with Jamie Wayman Games. She is currently playing Hidden Cats in Berlin. I've never heard of this. Seems like fun. It appears to be like going and checking out different locations around town, so seems interesting. So we do math here on stream every Monday and Wednesday. Usually Monday is like more curriculum focused and Wednesday is more like calculation focused. If anybody has any questions and would like help on math homework, etc., or just understanding a concept, you can come and ask me at any time, even on a Friday, and we'll play all sorts of cool stuff. And typically we do games on Friday nights. Tonight was just kind of like, I felt like finishing Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, so that was what we had going on earlier in the night. So, hope to see you all later. Have a good evening. And again, we got GoTel, game on to end lupus. We're trying to end lupus. So, good luck to everybody. I'll see you all later. My name's Obi-Wan Piz. This is N Simplex Pachinko. See you next time.